Greetings, citizens, and welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, and your arbiter, currently sporting a new PNG thanks to the work of Sirius, aka Black Flame Thomas, who has decided to make me this RoboCop PNG. And welcome back to RoboCop Rogue City. I am excited, to say the least. I hope everything's clean on y'all's end. I am getting a little bit of lag here and there. Remember, if it starts lagging up, y'all let me know, okay? So, yeah, we should be good, I think. But, like, if there's any lag, y'all let me know, alright? Like, I'm serious. Y'all need to let me know so I can correct it. Alright. Let's hop back into the game, shall we? We are going to... Yeah, we're going to load. Now, if y'all will recall, we are at the steel mill after everything that happened in the first part.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Remember, sometimes the best way to deal with crime is to remove it. When you say remove crime, you mean put them in prison, right? No. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of stuff to find, but there aren't going to be... I don't think there are going to be any side quests in here, I don't think. Thank goodness for a light jog button. Oh yeah, Thomas did an amazing, or sorry, Sirius did an amazing job. Y'all should, that's Black Flame Thomas here. Y'all should look out and try to commission him or give him some support, because yeah, he did a great job on this. It seems not everyone is happy with how Nuke is handled. You know, at this rate, we'll be done with our investigation by, sundown. At this rate. Need to check the bottom floors and everything else before I go across. I must go somewhere. A crime is happening.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bloodstain.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Made with 50 caliber rounds? That thing registered as 50
I
caliber.
am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
I'm urging you to discontinue this search. Fuck you. Yeah, I reiterate, that car has 50 caliber holes in it. Granted, they're pistol caliber, so they're probably like from a 50 caliber Desert Eagle, but good God. If one of those clipped his arm, he probably either lost, he's probably gonna lose it, or, God, he probably bled to death already. Unfortunately, this is not owned property, so I cannot give you a ticket. You win this time. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I mean, if they control this whole area... Oh, never mind. There we go. I was about to say, where are they? There they come. You guys aren't very bright, are you? Good luck bringing your motorcycles back here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Apologize to the law. Apologize to the law. Apologize to the law. Apologize to the law. Curious, do you mean your death or mine? Because rest assured, in my hands, it will not be long and painful, but it will be inevitable. Reckless driving, assaulting an officer, poor hygiene. You're going away for a long time. Actually, you can also put down driving an unsafe vehicle, because at that point you're a danger to yourself and others. So, which is also a crime, if I recall correctly. OCP weapon upgrades. Perhaps this goes deeper than I thought. Come on. I told y'all before, it's kind of hard with me, like my controller's kind of old, so like sometimes when I hold down the aim trigger, it does that. It automatically fires. I'm trying to fix it. Thankfully, I'm not graded on accuracy. Improper metal recycling. This normally comes with a fine, but you've already paid it. Noise pollution. That's actually creepy, just how quiet it gets. It's probably an achievement for that. I'm gonna keep doing it though, because the music kind of sucks. I hate this song. Knock knock.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Apologize to the law. It's like I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, should I use this? Can I use this? Nah. Drop your weapons and you will not be harmed. Assaulting an officer is a high-level crime. Lower your weapons and surrender, and you will be given a reduced sentence. Hey, Cataclysm, thanks for the 3 streams in a row.
Get ready to roll. I have a feeling this night's not over.
Apologize to the law. Unwise. concerning. Access to shotguns, submachine guns, assault rifles, 50 caliber pistols. Documenting for later prosecution. On a serious note, though, yeah, these guys have 50 caliber pistols. Yeah, a heavy 50 caliber pistol, SMGs, assault rifles, shotguns. Good God, these guys might as well be a militia. Knock, knock. You do not need this.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Correct.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
I'm composed of titanium and laminated Kevlar. Nothing they use can stop me. A lesson from a veteran to a rookie police officer. Sometimes risks must be taken for the greater good. You could be outnumbered 10 to 1. I like those odds.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's program is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Yes. and you have much to learn. I imagine they didn't spring for high-grade body armor. Side note, it doesn't matter what kind of body armor you're wearing, a heavy machine gun round's probably gonna rip right through you. Wait a minute. I saw that. Wait a minute. I saw that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna let that sink in. I literally... I grabbed that son of a bitch off his motorcycle and then threw him hard enough to kill his friend.
Let's roll.
Where do you think you're going?
Look out! It's RoboCop!
40 millimeter grenade launcher. Highly effective against light armored targets. However, used improperly, it will result in self-inflicted wounds. Which, yeah, the guy blew himself up. So, come on.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. There's no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Friendly fire isn't. Perhaps you should check your aim. Apologize to the law. let them come. What's with the hat, Buckethead? Justice is fashionable. I'm honestly surprised those wooden floors held his weight. I find your vibes rancid. Time for the vibe check. Hiding will do you no good. My battery lasts for more than 24 hours. I wonder, how do you fare being thrown against a wall? Not very well, it seems. Oh no, not this again. Damn it. I never asked for this. Trauma subroutine activated. I thought I deleted that. Yeah, fun fact, this is exactly where Murphy got killed. Well, shot. I mean, he was dead, technically. So yeah, he did die right here before he got resurrected as RoboCop. This is, like, no joke. Yeah, no. Down to the most minute thing, this is literally where he died. Probably shouldn't have done that. And for those who haven't seen the first movie, they shot him to pieces. Like, God, they blew his hand off and then they put more rounds into him that was, well, there's a reason the movie was rated R. That's when Murphy's death is one of the reasons. There were other reasons. Yeah, and because OCP had privatized the police force, they owned Murphy's corpse. So they used him for the RoboCop program. And as Boomstick said in Death Battle, that doesn't sound legal at all. And no, it's not.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work.
Oh, don't you love how he's wearing a Balkan cross?
We're
Really?
vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
Would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry?
Balkan.
Shoot your ass.
It's a German
to
cross.
pieces.
It's mostly associated with
And the
Ratsies.
police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Well, yeah, it's brand new, Blazer. Thomas
Ratings
made
are
it.
off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
Thank you.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
But yeah, Blazer, my buddy Black Flame Thomas there in the chat, also Sirius Starfinder in our Discord, he's the one who made this PNG. And yes, what I was saying was the Balkan Cross, it's a German symbol, and it's normally not associated with anything good. Especially when the guy's bald, a gangster, or like a gang member, and yeah, you guys get the idea. That sounds like trouble. Ow. Come quietly, or there will be trouble.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Don't you mean or? Not in this city. Improper storage of fuel can be dangerous.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got this gun, come on. All of our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
I must go. Somewhere, an officer is in danger.
Oh, shit!
Well, how unfortunate. I really don't have time for this thing with the Auto 9, so I really wish, like, they, really wish there was, like, an auto set thing. Oh, well. Ooh, wait. I don't want that. I don't want that. Wait, hang on. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on a minute. This is way better. 1 second. Very interesting. Now I got it. Gotta make sure I've got the best gun I can get, because obviously OCP's not going to give me anything, so... Single shot mode. Fires one round at a time, deals heavy damage. I don't think... hold on. I guess that could work. I'm a pretty good shot, so... Damn it, I don't have a T-shaped board that goes left, right, and down. But that's okay. We'll see how this one round thing works. See if it works out. Is it only for the... Oh, I can... Oh, I see. There's modes. So... Got it. So I can set to auto fire or single shot. Good to know. This just got more interesting. Landmines. Improper use of explosives. Oh, honestly, those probably would have done catastrophic damage to me.
Vultures attack!
Auto fire. Armor piercing. Double whammy. Back massage. Lounge music. That's a good reference. I get that reference. Well played. Also, I'm pretty sure you guys all know this. Landmines don't blow up if you shoot them. Had the chance to get the drop on me and you failed. Nice job, idiot. I have loaded my handgun with explosive ammunition. I advise you surrender. You can't do that! That's against the law! I am the law today, scum. This area is outside police jurisdiction. However, as I am the only officer here, I, therefore, am the law.
Dead!
What happens after you die?
What?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
That's disturbing as hell. Knock, knock.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
Okay, so where to start? So, RoboCop 1 and 2 are considered to be... RoboCop 1's a masterpiece. RoboCop 2 is... it's not a bad movie, but the problem with RoboCop 2 is it kind of, like, ruins a lot of the stuff that RoboCop 1 set up. And remember, this game takes place between movies 2 and 3. Again, RoboCop 2 was not a bad movie, it was not as good as the first. But the third one, oh god. The third, much like the Terminator franchise, uh-oh, hang on. Much like the Terminator franchise, we don't talk about the third RoboCop movie. Now, the reason for this is because, one, Peter Weller didn't come back to play RoboCop. That was the first thing. Second of all, it was done by an entirely different director, who I guess didn't really get what RoboCop was supposed to be about. Also, it has RoboCop fighting, like, cyborgs, androids, a bunch of weird futuristic stuff. It's very odd. But the first and second movie are good. The second movie deals with them trying to make another RoboCop because Robo's so successful. But the problem is that Bob Morton, the guy who went forward with the RoboCop project, yeah, they killed him. And because, very much like the guy who made Captain America, when you kill the man responsible, it's kind of hard to make the thing again. Short circuit will set... Oh, really? Interesting. Let's keep that in mind. Knock, knock.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Ow. Got him. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Note to self, buff my, put some upgrade points into armor. I may be composed of titanium and laminated Kevlar, but explosives and heavy caliber 50 caliber rounds don't exactly, take that very well. Well, the armor doesn't...
Down on the floor.
Thank you. Nice shot.
Show love 100. Hello my love.
I found.
Hi everyone. Hype love 1 Zaruk Mile Zaruk George Zaruk. Show love 100. Hello my love. Hi everyone. Hype love 1 Zaruk Mile Zaruk George Zaruk.
Thank you for the bits, love. Right. Well, they've shut the door.
Get ready to roll. Stand your ground.
probably get rid of this, actually. I don't want it blowing up on me. Heavy machine gun. That's not how we dispose of explosives. Ah. Thank you. I'll buy that for $1. Hey Nex, how you doing, buddy? What you think of the PNG? My friend Thomas made it for me. Remember, children, winners don't do drugs. So I'm going to eliminate all the drugs. Where's the last of it? I just put it in random boxes, which is weird. Oh, there. There we go. I thought this was a Cobra assault cannon, but no, it's a 50 caliber sniper rifle. I could also get the dude's grenade launcher, but it's sitting up there and I can't grab it. Oh well. Huh. I mean, that's pretty far. I was expecting a bit of a better scope, but that's okay. Apologize to the law. The companions of Baldur's Gate 3 have become the new mascots of D&D. Should we be worried about their future now that it's
I want to poop the snooze.
Now that it's entirely in the hands of Wizards of the Coast? No. Because last I checked, they were a separate thing. So, hey, Sai.
Hey.
A second.
I am made of squish.
Yeah, so where did you are. Yeah, where'd you read that thing about the companions for Baldur's Gate 3 becoming the new face of D&D?
It's just like it was published 5 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Well, is it like an official thing, or is it like from Wizards, or is it just someone saying, "Oh, people recognize D&D because of Baldur's Gate"?
It's saying, as a new version of D&D approaches, Baldur's Gate 3 companions have been fully placed in the role of the game's new mascots.
Well, I'm not sure what to make of that, honestly, but Baldur's
There'll
Gate.
be a whole set of Baldur's Gate 3 miniatures in Project Sigil.
Oh.
D&D big new virtual tabletop.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. Well that's the thing.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, this game, and it's by the game and by extension, its characters are owned by Larian. So they may be the face, but that doesn't mean Wizards owns them.
I found it. The whole gang have character sheets on D&D Beyond.
Okay, they did the same thing for the D&D movie. So, oh well. I mean, yeah, a car like Mini would be cool though.
WOTC parent company Hasbro have already confirmed to us that has plans for Baldur's Gate sequel without Larian.
Yeah, without Larian.
To include them. Yeah.
Yeah, which is scummy.
Are you there?
I am.
I don't know what to say
thank
about
God.
that.
How was it? Was that
Senior Vice President Digital Strategy and licensing of WTC. They are now essentially part of the D&D canon.
So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
They are rapidly being woven into fabric of the game, and particularly its marketing. The big question is, how do we feel about that?
Not sure I feel very good about it at all, honestly.
Right.
But the problem is Larian, Larian has nothing to do with it at this point. They've washed their hands of it. So, to them, you know, it's like, oh, well, we're not, we want to go do other stuff. But, oh yeah, I enjoyed the earlier bits next. At this point, like, I don't trust Wizards to handle it. I don't think anyone does. Because for them to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a sequel, but without Larian, okay? How? Because like Larian took them years to make that game, and unless Wizards of the Coast is willing to wait years, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Plus, if they are actually gonna keep them still like in the same character, or they're gonna make some details here and there.
Who knows? They do, Thomas. They need, like, well, Nex is right. Wizards of the Coast does need to sit down and think very carefully. But they haven't been doing that for the past few years, so I don't think they're going to. And remember the main reason they've been doing all this scummy stuff, it's like I told y'all before. The reason for it is that during the pandemic, you know, there were like everyone was playing D&D. It was like the thing that everyone wanted to do. So Wizards of the Coast got to see like a meteoric rise in you know, in profit. But then as soon as the pandemic ended, well, not as many people are playing the game anymore. So naturally this means profit goes down, and God forbid, you know, you see that. So they're like, oh no, what do we do? Well, we got a movie coming out. That's we should ride on that. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to make it so you can't buy things carte blanche from D&D Beyond. We're going to make it so you have to get subscriptions to D&D Beyond. Just all this bullshit that nobody liked. Come on. Got him. And so now, with them basically, and I'm like, I feel bad because Larian, like, with Larian having done all that work to make Baldur's Gate 3 as good as it was. It's not perfect. It's not. It is not a perfect game. But with how much effort went into it, all the awards, everything, now Wizards of the Coast is like, yeah, we're gonna make a sequel without them because they didn't want to make a sequel, so we will. Okay, you better hope you get the right people to do it. And yeah, I wouldn't trust them either after OGL. Oh yeah, and with the new edition coming out, all the stuff they're doing, like, that's really bad. Yo, if you guys want an idea of some of the stupid stuff they're doing, how about making the Ranger even more useless? Rather than fixing a lot of the problems that Rangers had for years now, they just decided, yeah, no, we're not going to fix all that. The spellcasters are even more broken, which is one of the problems people have in the first place. It's not good.
What did you do there? Is that a gas tank?
Yeah, it was a gas tank.
Yeah, you dropped it.
Yeah, basically, yeah, Thomas is right. We're gonna lean into the meme and make the Ranger even more useless, which is annoying because a lot of people want to play Ranger. The Ranger, there's cool stuff that comes with being a Ranger, but the problem is that if you don't know how to play it, you either end up playing as a weaker Druid or a weaker Fighter. So, and yeah, that's why it's up to the DMs, basically. And then all the other stuff where they're like, oh, you have to use these rules, and oh yeah, Wizards of the Coast wanted to do that thing where they're like, okay, any fan stuff you make is ours, which is a big bullshit thing to do. Like, they're like, oh, if you make something homebrew, technically, and you use it somewhere where we can see it, it's ours now. No, that's not how it works, and people have been ignoring that. So, got it. Yeah, well, of course they're greedy morons. That's like most of the big... That's the problem with big companies today. They cannot fathom the concept of, oh, your profits go up and down. They don't just go up. That's literally how it works. I am not a math guy. I'm not. Math is my least favorite subject. But I come from a family of businessmen, and I know for a fact that's how profit works. You will have really good years. You will. But much like the Bible story about 7 years of plenty and 7 years of famine, you need to prepare yourself for what happens next. What they should have done is when they were seeing that meteoric rise, they should have been like, okay, this will not last forever. We need to take some precautions to cushion the blow when it's, we stop seeing the money. But they never do that. They don't think about that. So when it's finally time and the money stops coming in, like when the pandemic ended, they go into panic mode and they decide, okay, let's just fire a bunch of people and let's just make a bunch of bad changes so we can keep making money. That's not how it works. Oh yeah, and Pact of the Blade works like a Hex Blade now, which defeats the entire point. God, so many of them are really dumb. A lot of bad decisions. I think I'll stick with 5e, thanks. Oh yeah, and the Pinkertons. Yeah, that too. The Pinkertons going after people who got Magic the Gathering cards too early.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your cooperation. Good night. You would think, upon seeing the man who's basically a walking tank walk in with a heavy caliber machine gun, that they would be like, oh, this is a bad idea. We should probably find cover. Nope.
This stings like a bitch!
Crime stings a lot more. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Thank you, shield ability. It's actually smart. I've never seen them shoot through the wall to get me.
Yeah, the AI pop off sometimes.
Yeah. Also, what caliber are these rifles, for Pete's sake? Like, they can't be...
Yes.
Let's see. They are KH-21s. I don't even know if that's a real gun. It might be. I don't know.
I mean, you can look at what it's based on.
Well, that's the thing. It's more like a jury rig weapon. It looks like it's a bunch of different parts slapped together. And it shoots like an SMG, not a rifle. This is better anyway.
The weapon is misspelled.
Oh, it
It's
is?
supposed to be called HK-21.
Okay. Okay, so it's an HK-21, which is probably what, 9mm?
It may not be tomorrow, darling. It may not even happen with an army at my back. But rest assured, I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday.
I'll be seeing you.
They swap around the letters to avoid copyright.
Okay. Yeah, but it's probably a 9mm weapon. Alright. Knock, knock. Also, I love that the machine gun just sounds like it has the same sound effects you'd hear in a Rambo movie. Just this. That's literally what you hear in a Rambo movie.
Mm.
Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, it's 7.62. All right, damn.
What's the number of the weapon again?
In this KH-21. But yeah, and it shoots 7.62. But that's HK. But the caliber of the actual weapon's 7.62, which is the same thing an AK-47 shoots. So that's got some kick to it. No joke. Most common assault rifle rounds nowadays are 5.56 and 7.62. 7.62s hit harder, but 5.56s are more.
There you go.
Yeah, are more accurate. You found it?
7.62
millimeter
by 51 millimeter.
Yeah, by 51.
Millimeter.
Let's see.
What about your machine gun? Where's the machine gun? Oh, wait, no.
It's probably just a heavy caliber machine gun.
50 cal.
Oh, I thought so. It's a 50 cal. Oh, there's a chest back here I missed? Okay. Which again, like Nex said, ever since the first movie, most bad guys know to load up with full armor-piercing rounds to deal with RoboCop. If I recall, I think they upgrade him in RoboCop 2 so he can actually tank those, he can resist those rounds, but I'm not sure.
The freedom units.
Yeah, 7.62 freedom units. Oh, there's a whole pile of them. There you go.
Funny enough, I just saw some news about I think there was a country in Africa where they just found a new gold mine.
Oh, nice.
And they just show someone show in the comments a fucking picture of an eagle. It's
yeah.
like, I seem to be smelling some freedom over there.
Man, they went above and beyond with the landmines. Good grief. Ow. So this is why it'd be nice if I had some kind of explosive, like a grenade launcher or something like that, or something I could have lobbed into the water to detonate all of these. Like that.
Thomas asking you if you want to hear a joke.
Sure, go for it. No, he goes rogue in... Technically, he goes rogue in both movie 2 and 3. In movie 2, they hijack his programming so much that he walks up like a transformer box and electrocutes himself so he can get all of his, so like he can clear all their stupid orders. And then in the third game, that's where he gets his weapon arm and everything. But the third movie's Fireball. But the third movie's trash, so we don't talk about it.
Funny enough, I was going to draw as a joke. I was say, hey Saruk, I have a PNG new for you. And it was going to be like, I was going to look at a T-pose and use RoboCop, just slap your head on that. There you go, that's your PNG.
Yeah. Yes, the third movie had him with a jetpack, and it wasn't Peter Weller playing him, it was someone else who did not sound like RoboCop. And this game takes place, I've said it before, but I'll say it again, this game takes place between movies 2 and 3. And the events that happen in this game, lead to movie 3. The entire reason movie 3 happens is because of this game, basically. What's RoboCop's favorite band? The Police? Oh, shut up. That's a good joke. I actually like The Police. They're a cool band. But shut up. Speaking of trash movies, Borderlands. Yeah! Funny that. Like,
I heard that they smoke like $100 million.
Yep. Meanwhile, cosplayers can make better looking costumes. But again, the movie was in development hell for so long, they probably were just like, screw it, just get the damn thing out at this point.
People have been saying that there is like so much that's been cut, like butchered from the actual release. That will explain that apparently there are some scenes where like one of the characters just keeps explaining between transitions. That those are supposed to be the scene cuts and then they didn't have an idea of how to make the transition make sense. That's one thing, and then the other thing of fucking what was his name? Ryan Reynolds, I think it was.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
He's the one in the game, like he's just massive blocking, shutting up people that they don't like. I don't know what is up with that guy.
Oh, Ryan Reynolds is like a gem, but he respects people to the point that like he pisses off a lot of big companies and stuff because, well, you know, he actually cares about people. It's why he directed, I think he directed Deadpool 3 himself.
Okay, no, that's not the one then. What's the fuck is the one? It's I am really mixing the names. I'm talking about the creator of Borderlands.
Oh,
I
don't know who that is. Randy Pitchford?
Randy Pitchford.
Oh yeah, you mean
I don't know how I don't know how I confused the two.
Yeah. You mean Gungo Greaseman?
I don't know why it's up with that guy. That guy is such a baby.
Oh yeah, I know they're potent necks. I have a bit too much respect for guys, so I don't do it that often. But for those who don't know who Randy Pitchford is, he is a giant baby. But the other problem is that he's also known for leaving works. Like, let me tell you guys this story. So, Randy Pitchford goes to a convention. And while he's at the convention, it's a gaming convention, while he's there, he leaves a USB thumb drive full of Gearbox secrets and porn on it that somebody finds. I am not kidding. Like, he's also known for, like, treating his employees like crap, being, like, a pure narcissist. He's not a good guy. So, yeah.
So he is the one that I was talking about, like, now people, like, long-time streamers, Borderlands streamers, like, the biggest ones, are actually, like, commenting about the movie, being like, it's not good.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
he hates those guys.
He blocked every single one of them. He blocked and shut up every single one of them.
And yes, Ryan Reynolds, Bowen Terrace correct, Ryan Reynolds defended, had to stop Deadpool 3 from being Disneyfied, because Disney, since Disney owns Marvel, they wanted to make it a more, you know, kid-appropriate movie. And Ryan Reynolds was like, no, we don't do that here. So, it's why I'm on my knees begging and praying for Space Marine 2 to be good. Space Marine 2 needs to be good. Because here's the thing, Space Marine 2, all the stuff they promised us for Space Marine 2 is coming right at release. You want 3-player co-op? You got it. You want something without a battle pass, no live service, no pay to win? You got it. If Space Marine 2 succeeds, which please God, let it succeed. If it succeeds, then it may change the gaming industry for the better. Because game companies will realize, hey, maybe we should stop this live service bullshit. Also, fun fact, it was actually Sai who showed me this earlier. An interview with the creators of Space Marine 2 said originally they wanted to make it, they were asked, hey, how come it's not 4-player co-op? And their response was, because if we gave you 4 lore-accurate Space Marines to control, then the game would be a massacre. Because when they tried it with 4 players, it was impossible to lose. Because, fun fact, 4 lore-accurate Space Marines are kind of insane. To give you a comparison, it would take 100 Space Marines, Games Workshop has said, to conquer our Earth today, modern Earth, if modern Earth was unified into one planet with one military and all that stuff, it would only take about 200 to 300 Space Marines to conquer the whole planet. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and the Retributors, yes, from the Astartes fan film. Well, yeah, they're not going to be in it because Games Workshop doesn't want to highlight a guy who did their stuff better. Knock, knock. Ah, here's the torture room.
I kind of wish, with all this like success that the Deadpool movies are doing, to, you know, have another Deadpool game.
Possibly, yeah, I would be down for that.
They just need to up the game, and that's it. Like, the rest of what we're doing was fine on that game. It's just the gameplay that was a bit lackluster.
Also, technically you can make Deadpool kid-friendly. Just go watch, like, that weird Marvel's Avengers anime, because Deadpool makes appearances in that. And he's appropriate. He's just nuts. That's the thing. You can make Deadpool kid-appropriate, but he has to be chaotic and nuts and not a good person. Like, in the Spectacular Spider-Man show, he's never Spidey's friend in that. So, is that I forgot about that. So, yes, in the Marvel's Avengers anime, Dio's Japanese voice actor, he voices Deadpool.
And funny enough, I think he actually made a joke about that.
I am in.
He made a JoJo reference, like, because he's a voice actor.
Yeah. Oh.
If I recall correctly, he said,
"Oh shit." Store Briggs' body.
Oh.
If I recall correctly, I think he said, I don't remember the line.
Not the only victim.
He said something of like that, and he just like said, I feel that would be something that Deadpool will say, breaking the fourth wall.
The only
And I think that the people that the dub in Japan said like, you know what? We'll keep that in.
Good God, good God, all these people they've been killed and kept on ice. What the hell is this?
What do you need people on ice for?
For their body parts, probably. It's probably a hack. It's probably a chop shop or something.
Oh, it could be a.
Or organs. It's a human.
Organs,
chop,
yeah, organ black market.
Mm-hmm. Well, congratulations, Vultures. You're now a cop killer, which means it is time to eliminate you with extreme prejudice. All right, let's go.
I think nothing in my life ever made me feel so divisive. Like, literally, I cannot say anything than when you have someone with such a severe case in the hospital and no donors that you're like considering going to the black market.
Yeah.
By the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long.
Ow.
I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
That noise cannot
that noise cannot defeat me! The funny thing is that most people know that line, but they probably never played the game it's from. I have, and I've only heard that line once. Still funny, though.
When is that game coming out?
No, it's Dawn of War 2. It's already out.
No, I mean, when is
Space Marine 2? Next month.
Oh.
Ow, God! I need cover. Ow.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I'm gonna die on Vtuber, Saruk.
Yeah, I can't even crouch.
I mean, of course, it's RoboCop.
Yeah, but that means I'm a sitting duck. Ow! Yeah, like that. Jesus, I didn't even get time to react. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hang on. Let me get rid of him. Ow. Got him. Okay.
I am hyped for October because the fucking Dragon Ball's back here.
Aha! Oh.
Oh, that was the point of that. Okay.
This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can see cavalry coming.
That's like me. That's an imposter.
But I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Man, they better give me a lot of health things after this. Ow. Okay, that one hit me. Jesus. Yeah, it's a good use of terrain, but I'm out of healing things, and what sucks is that I don't have a sniper rifle to counter them. They give you, like, no time to react. I see
It looks
that.
like you're wearing the thing, not actually pushing it.
Got him. I shot me. Alright. Oh, yeah, the Age of Mythology remaster. Yeah, that does... Or remake. That does come out soon.
It's gonna be a month of October.
Shit! Dang it, where'd that one come from? I see you, you son of a bitch.
Let's go through the wall.
Apologize to the law.
Okay, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, apology denied. I know there's another one around here. Nope, no healing supplies in here.
This is why I loathe the disco music company, discography.
Aha!
Because you can have
Got it.
you have the rights. You can have the rights of the movie license, but you cannot have the rights of the music of the movie license.
which is cool that this which is cool that this game came with a streamer mode, which is why we haven't gotten any copyright stuff because they thought about that, which is cool.
Yeah,
Aha!
It's so weird.
I mean, Hi-Fi Rush did the same thing. They have a track of actually like, you know, actual syndicated songs and then their own songs, which is cool.
It's just these disco people being so weird on the fact of like, we give you the right to put this song in your game, but whoever plays your game has no right to like show it to people or something.
It's weird. It's probably because they don't want people ripping it and using it later. I don't know. Ah, so this is what the train was for. No, damn it! I don't even know where that first one came from.
Yeah, copyright bullshit.
Yeah. Where's your sense of humor? Right here, punch. Aha! There you are. Go on. Idiot. So yeah, this is cool. I actually found a manual that told me how to remove the brakes on the train. So this train car actually cleared a path. So instead of going the long way, I can actually go this way, right back to the objective. That's cool. I love level exploration like that. Hey, Raleus.
Hey, Raleus.
Say hi to the everyone. Say hi to the pewter.
Wait.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
I've been finding some games though that they're being really lazy with their like copyright mode.
Yeah.
Because usually what you think they will do is like you will replace the copyright songs for non-copyright songs. But some games they decide to just mute everything.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it's just better to be safe than sorry.
I know, but it's like it makes scenes that are supposed to be like you know, the thing of like you underestimate how much impact a song is in the actual like sequence of stuff.
Yeah.
So when you supposed to have a, you know, jailbreaking thing that's supposed to be epic and stuff, when all you hear are just the jail alarms, it's like it's not really that enticing.
Yeah. Anyway, for those who don't know, the reason I keep blind firing like that, my controller is old, so if I hold down the left trigger, sometimes it detects the right trigger clicking too. That was creepy as hell. I know it's groaning metal, but still. Finally, a recovery charge.
Well, you're saying that we need to get you a new controller.
It's fine. It works. Like, I'll get a new one eventually. Like, it's still, that's the main thing. It still works. Some buttons don't, but it's alright. I don't really need most of them. Like, the only button that doesn't work is down on the D-pad, and games very rarely use that. So.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, basically.
I still have my other PS4 controller, but the issue my PS4 controller had is that, and I tried to fix it so hard, is that the right wheel, the right joystick, it keeps detecting it the right for some reason. So sometimes you can be like still trying to listen to the cutscene, and your camera keeps going to the right.
Just spins to the right.
Yeah. And it got so on my nerves that I was like, okay, I cannot play with this controller anymore. And I went and bought another one.
Could you at least
But I still have it.
Wait,
there are some games where like game with fixed camera, for example, they are like they have no issue.
You're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? The door.
Run it up. Wow! Did I just do it with my mind?
Than yours.
Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Like, You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home.
I forgot. Does RoboCop ever does
If
interrogations?
you still live with
in
your
the
parents, perhaps you
In
should reconsider your life choices. And I'm saying that in game, not in real life, because in real life, I know a lot of people who are, because everything's so expensive, they either live with their parents or they help their parents, because God forbid, like, stuff sucks right now.
That is a, you know what? That is a normal thing to this generation, honestly.
Yeah.
It's as normal as people not really wanting to have kids at the moment.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Hearing all these people being like, "Hey, are you gonna make like?" Thankfully, my mom, I don't give a shit what my dad says, but my mom is smart. She's like, "Look, I know things are tough. If you don't want to have kids or can't have kids, don't worry about it." But there's so many people who are like, "Hey, when are you gonna have grandchildren?" Or the government asking, "When are y'all gonna have kids?" When you make things less expensive and more livable, we'll do that. But look, here's the thing. I sometimes, just for a minute, I sometimes get deep on this stream. You guys know that. But I'm not going to do that today, but I do want to give you one piece of advice. Things are going to get better. I promise you that. There is no challenge that we can't overcome either by working together or by using our own ingenuity. Things are rough, but if that is the case with you, don't give up hope and find ways to use the things you like to make money or to help you or to make life more bearable. I do this. Like, I'm able to stream more often and longer because I'm currently looking for work. And, you know, when I get a job, things will go back to normal. But until then, this is fine. So, and I don't need any monetary help from you guys. I've said before, if I need monetary help, I'll let you guys know. But if you feel generous, that's what the coffee donation link is for. Oh, speaking of, okay, almost forgot. So, thing to note, I have gotten in contact with with some artists who are making the artwork that's going to be used on the prints for merch and also for the gaming mouse pad, because you guys wanted a gaming mouse pad that you could buy. So that is coming. That is one of the things you can help donate towards. Like, getting professional artists to do these pictures that will be turned into prints was hella expensive. Like, I'm not going to say how much. It was pretty expensive, though. But that means that once those arrive, my guess is next month, maybe a little into November, I will finally start talking with the merch company, and we can finally open a Zaruk Windcaller merch store. So y'all get excited for that.
Yay!
And we will have different types of merch. We'll have, we'll have the stickers, the buttons. We'll have a print or two. Or we're probably gonna go with one print, the gaming mouse pad, and then and then maybe some buttons, and then if y'all really like that stuff, we'll get more prints. Because the thing is, with the merch company I want to work with, it's the same one Pun works with. You're only allowed 5 items to start. So once the time comes that I've got everything, I'll ask y'all what you want to see the most. Because more than likely, we are gonna go with like the buttons, the stickers, and that kind of stuff. So if Space Marine 2 is cross-platform, hell yeah, I do. Trust me, when Space Marine 2 comes out, I'm gonna play the shit out of that. I just hope it's good. Please be good. Please.
Same.
Please be good.
I do want to try that game. Because I remember, like, I didn't pay attention in the beginning. Like, I was considering, but not so much. Because I know the first one is, like, the adventure is single player.
It is,
like,
but
has a
there's
multiplayer PvP. Yeah. But the moment I said, like, oh, this is how co-op? Oh. And then I was like, I know someone who would like to play co-op with this.
Here's the thing about, remember, in Space Marine 1, we fought the Orcs and we fought Chaos Marines. Now we're fighting the Tyranids, and the Tyranids are a very different enemy. I hope that's why if you guys go and watch the trailers or watch gameplay, there's so damn many of them. That's the Tyranids thing, numbers. Like, they outnumber the Orcs. They also Why the hell is there an Ed 209 here? Really? Ah, great. This is gonna get
Put
bad.
down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Yeah. You have 15 seconds to comply. Also, apparently the standard assault... So, the standard weapons for a an OCP Detroit police officer are a 9mm pistol that looks like a Beretta and a Steyr AUG. Okay, not a bad choice. Weird choice, but alright. I mean, the AUG's not a bad weapon. It's just kind of, like, weird.
They used the World War Z developers to do the
Yes,
tyrannies.
they did.
Saruk, you are gonna get
bikers
fucking a tsunami of bugs on top of you.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Fucking the Space Marines will have to like walk through a river of bugs. That's what they're gonna have to do there.
Caused them enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Speed. I need more time.
We got him boxed in.
Alright, so, real quick. Speed. Okay.
Hey, just spare me a second.
So here's the thing about the World War Z team working on Space Marine 2. First of all, amazing choice. Because with the Tyranids, you need swarms. Here's the problem. That means, like, with World War Z, that game's what? 7 or 8 years old now or something? I think. I don't know. It's got, like, I think it's like maybe 4 or 5 years old, I think. Here's the thing. With that game, they knew how to make it so you could have all that stuff happening on screen and it wouldn't fry your graphics cards or anything. I am a little worried about Space Marine 2. I am a little worried about that. I'm hoping that, stuff can handle it.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Oh.
I mean, she does, like, I don't, because the problem is that I don't want to get on her bad side, so, I mean, she does hurt others, but, she's a reporter. A lot of, look, I'm not saying you can be I'm not saying, oh, all reporters hurt people. They don't, but the problem is that a reporter has to get the story. That's kind of their job. So, and remember, they're there to get the story first and foremost. So they're probably not going to get all the details right until later. So, I guess, well, yeah, I serve justice.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Night, Thomas. Have a good night, bud.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Duh.
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave.
Ah, first movie.
Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Okay, So, Dick Jones is the OCP member not only responsible for killing Bob Morton, the man who started the RoboCop project, but he also secretly installed the 4th directive into RoboCop, which is that you can't harm an OCP member. However, if you go and watch the first movie, at the end of the movie, Dick Jones takes the old man, who's basically the president of OCP, hostage, and in a very good scene, the old man tells him, "Dick, you're fired!" And with him fired, he's no longer a member of the OCP, so Robo's like, "Thank you," and then proceeds to fill him full of lead and blast him out a window. And y'all have probably seen the end of the movie, like where he twirls his gun, puts it away. "Nice shooting, son. What's your name?" "Murphy." Yeah, you're fired. Yep. Thank you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
And I just love how he's like, "Thank you." Yeah, defenestration by bullets.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
"Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply." Look, I know, efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robo's event. Oh, you want me to outshoot the Ed 209? Done. That'll be easy. I hope.
Ed 209?
I hope.
Fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Should be a cakewalk. Oh, come on, he didn't shoot that, he stopped that.
Why are you shooting me? This program has gone whack.
Please put down your weapon.
Please? Please? Oh, at least it asked nicely. Please put down your weapon. Okay, wait. How much y'all want to bet that after the Ed 209s in the first movie were like that, people were like, oh, they need to be more approachable. They need to be kinder. So OCP was like, all right, have the damn thing say please before it starts shooting at people. I guarantee you that's what they thought. The good old human versus AI challenge.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
You know, Ed 209 over here just, like, imagine Ed 209 just sulking forward. That would be funny if, like, look, I know it's a game. It would be funny if, like, some of the Ed 209 showed a little bit of emotion. Like, they just sag forward when you beat them. I am sad. Alright, time to make an entrance. Knock, knock.
There.
The train.
I like trains.
Yeah. I like trains.
Oh, they asked the creator of New Vegas if he will be up to do another game.
Of course
Since Obsidian and Bethesda now belongs to Microsoft.
Yeah, that's the problem. Now, to be fair, if one of the guys from Obsidian was like, "Hey, so you know how we made the most beloved and most liked Fallout game? We could do that again." But the problem is that Bethesda's got such an iron grip that I doubt that would happen.
I mean, maybe. I assume like if Microsoft says something, Bethesda is like, well, I guess I should comply.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike.
He did say like he would be more than happy to do another Fallout New Vegas under one condition.
What's the condition?
If he can actually, that he will have the liberty to explore whatever new thing that he would like to try in New Vegas, and if it's possible. Because what's the point of trying to do something that turns out is just like really constraining and impossible to do?
Yeah. I mean, the main thing is that considering that the Fallout TV show is it canon? I don't remember. Did they say it was canon?
They say it was canon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, with Season 2 coming out, we need to know what's going on in New Vegas in the first place. Because New Vegas looked like trash at the end of Season 1.
They blew up New Vegas.
Yeah, which is even more concerning. How the hell did that happen? Like, I have questions. Also, another note. Speaking of TV shows being made by... video game TV shows. You guys should probably know that they're making a Like a Dragon show, a Yakuza show. Here's the problem with that. The problem is that now this is the actors, not the creators, not the directors. This is the cast members have said that the cast members have said that none of them have played the games and that they want to do their own thing. First of all, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. That game series has been around for 20 years. You have no excuse why you haven't played it at some point. Second of all, like, in a positive light, at least it's the actors saying it, not the director. If the director and the creator was saying, oh yeah, we didn't play the games, that would be bad, because it'd literally be the whole same shit, different time thing. Because I'm hoping if the creators and the directors know anything about the Like a Dragon series, they can tell the actors, no, get your head out of your ass, this is how the characters act, and this is how you will portray them. Because I don't know who's supposed to play Majima? Good luck with that. Majima's Majima. Good luck with that.
Very much.
Kiryu Kazuma-chan! Yo, Kiryu-chan! It's funny, like, everyone who's played Majima, even on the stage shows, and even in the movie, because there's a Yakuza movie, the guy they got to play Majima, or the people they picked to play Majima, know what they're doing, which is great. So, okay. Fun fact, for example, this is so funny. The Yakuza movie is based off the first video game. In it, there's a scene where Majima is like creeping on Kiryu and Haru, the girl he protects in the game. And Majima peeks out from behind a corner. Like, you know, he's like, so half of his body's exposed. Now, again, remember, Majima has one good eye. He lost his other one. So you would think, oh, okay, so the side of him that has his good eye is what's peeking around the corner. No, he's peeking around the corner with his eye-patched eye, so he can't see shit. But he peeks around the corner like, Kiryu-chan, and he can't see anything. Gentlemen, you're all under arrest.
Gentlemen?
Yeah, come quietly or there will be trouble. Freeze, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Tune in. Ah, screw that up. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I wish. Never heard that joke of like, Genie, what is that you wish for? And a Cyclops singing the song by Fun. Yeah. Give me a second eye. You know that one song like tonight.
Yeah.
Give me a second eye.
Yeah. Here's another little fun fact about pop culture for you guys. Who here knows
And when Amina puts herself on top of you, she can say freeze you under her breast.
Oh my god. Haha.
What?
You're lucky she's not here to see you type that, Cataclysm. She would like... Yeah. Note to self, let Amina know Cataclysm said that. Maybe we can get a picture of Whitley getting himself choked or like in a choke slam with Amina. So fun fact, who here knows about who Segata Sanshiro is? That famous pop culture figure who's basically like Japan's Chuck Norris. The guy who would go around like shoulder flipping people and telling them to play the Sega Saturn. So, the reason I bring him up is because a few years ago, Sega got a new mascot. His name's, Amina told me his name. Sejiro, I think his name is. And he wears, like, does the fancy Japanese thing of, wearing a coat on his shoulders and everything, and he's Sega's mascot. Well, here's the best part. His father is Segata Sanshiro. So the son of Segata now represents Sega. And they even, to celebrate Sega's 40th anniversary, they got father and son to do, like, a Segata Sanshiro commercial. It's great. Yeah. Segata Sanshiro. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Segata has a son. Again, Sojiro or something. I don't remember his name.
He has the ability to throw someone so hard they explode on
yeah. Anyway, there is no...
and then explode again as he's walking out.
Yes, there is no way out. Hands where I can see them creep.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Please put down your weapon.
Oh no. How did you get here?
Under control. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
It's gone rogue. Take cover.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
Oh shit, Rogue. I think this is your first
5 seconds to
boss
comply.
I said everything is under control.
Jeez.
Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Because the idea about this game, I feel that the boss fights are the worst.
I will never understand that. That guy knows what an Ed 209 is capable of, and even after he tells it situation under control, and it still says you have 5 seconds to comply, you should have gotten into cover. Or, Murphy, better question, why didn't you tell him to get down? Oh well.
Please put down your weapon. Hey, what's going on over there?
So, Saruk, that thing hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah, I bet.
So, really getting into cover most of the time and shooting. It's gonna be a long fight. Just that's what I'm saying.
Maybe. Unless I do this.
Unless they patch that, because I remember when I fought that thing, like, it was not fun. It was a fuck ton of damage.
Why don't you try making that your target?
Ow.
Yeah.
No, not him. I threw a bomb at myself.
I saw. Yeah, I have stream delay. I think, I don't remember exactly. I think there's stuff that
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ow, 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 ow. It would be nice. Oh, hello. It would be nice if I could, like, crouch or something. Yeah. Oh, shit! Someone explain to me why a police robot needs military-grade explosives.
because he knew the call.
Oh shit. Whoa! Cluster missiles? Ah shit. Catch this. And this. Fuck. Alright, screw it. I'm going to burst. So somehow explosives hurt it, and yet somehow it can't be harmed by its own explosive blowing up in its face. That was close. Got it. Phew. Why does it squeal? Never understood why it squeals like a pig when it dies. Thank you for the fireball.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
I love it. It's like, hey, is he still alive? My guy. Ed 209s use high grade, like high grade ammunition. What do you think? Thank you for the care package. Hello. Good afternoon.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
Good evening.
Oh no. No.
Excuse me. I need to find Officer Ann Lewis.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
I'm afraid I might not be able to do that. For those who don't know, RoboCop's weight prevents a lot of elevators from working.
Sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees.
Oh, how dystopian is this gonna sound? Go on, tell me how I fix my hospital fees.
Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need?
Here it comes.
Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you.
Sell off the organs you don't need, or donate a ton of blood or plasma or your bones.
Red marked. Organ selling made
Fucking
easy.
called it.
Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked. Let's find the treasure in
I didn't
you.
know it was worth so much.
Look. Also, I love how it's called red mark, like red market. Get it? Instead of a black market. Look. That's no. You just first of all, you don't even have enough organs to do like that kind of stuff. And besides, look, logic again, trying to apply logic to this makes no sense. But here's the deal. If you could do that, if you wanted to sell an organ, guess what? Any organ that you think you could sell is probably not going to be worth as much as you think, because that means everyone could sell it. Remember, the reason you become an organ donor is for the stuff that you can give up that you don't need when you're dead. Like your lungs, your heart, those kind of things. The stuff you kind of need now. Let's see. Conference room. Patient wards, VIP center, very reception operating. Why is the operating room on the... what? Why would you put the... Okay, I get it. Haha, dystopian. First of all, never put the You would never put the Well... Actually, no, I take that back. That is a smart idea. Because if people come in and need emergency surgery, they're right near the operating room. That's a good point. Also, I love how it's -1 for the morgue. Not basement, just -1.
What kind of elevator is this?
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up
How
in
much
this little
RoboCop
space.
weighs?
Sir, please calm down.
£300.
Yeah, also, I just noticed, like, good God, they're so overcrowded, they actually have to put the beds in the hallway because they don't have enough space.
You know why it's so sad?
What?
That is literally my public hospital.
They have beds out in the... They have beds and gurneys out in the hallway?
Worse, they don't have beds.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where do you live again?
Literally, I remember...
Where do you live
I remember
again?
there was... Paraguay.
Oh.
The public healthcare is complete ass.
Wait, you said Paraguay?
Yep.
Okay.
Paraguay.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there was this one, like, lawyer that sometimes makes, like, just for the fun, you know. They make a comparison between the rich and the poor here as a joke. And if you put that aside, they have one moment where they start to talking about, like, the healthcare of the poor.
Yeah.
It was like, if you ever manage to get into the hospital, then you have to take your blanket, your pillow, your water, your food, your like your medicine. Like what you mean your medicine? You get into the hospital. It's like, but yeah, that was a joke. Like fucking. Luckily they give you a bed, but it's like if you wish for a blanket, good luck. Or a TV.
God, imagine being set up in here. It would be so, like, there's a reason people who get laid up in hospitals or even nursing homes get depression, because God, imagine being surrounded by this all day.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to.
By the way, I know that she's a cop. Maybe that's the reason. But there's a clean bed next to her, and like a bunch of people on beds outside.
It's probably
you know?
because
he is dead.
It's because
she's a cop.
Yeah. Well, that and also because she's in a coma, so they probably saved this for like intense patients.
I
Maybe.
opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis,
Oh my god, RoboCop is tall as fuck.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's 6 foot. He's 6'3".
Don't you worry about her.
Yeah. Also, people like stealing bodies from the morgue. How? Jesus Christ. Again, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a RoboCop game, but still. Also, fun fact: the people who if you've ever for those people who played like the Mortician's Assistant game or have met a mortician, funny thing, they are like. How do I describe this? Morticians are normal people like everyone else, but they have a very... Damn it.
I've got 40 power.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh, this is what happened to, I think this is what happened to Murphy.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Oh, flashback.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Also, bullshit. a doctor, like in that kind of situation, a doctor or anyone on charge who had shock paddles would literally crank it up as high as they could go without hurting you to resuscitate you. So giving it 2 tries and then saying, oh, that's all we can do, bullshit. I know a doctor who's worked in situations like that. He's told me they would go 4, 5, even 6 times with the paddles if they could. Because he even mentioned, that there's literally a dial on the side that says where you can't, how much power you can put through them. And we have a thing that says don't go beyond this point. He goes, yeah, we can't go beyond that point. Sometimes they do if it's an emergency, but otherwise, he goes, we'll give it 4, 5, 6 tries. So for them to do it twice and be like, yeah, he's done. Like, man. And yeah, Nex is right. They probably were paid off by the doctors because they needed him for the OCP for the RoboCop program. And look, Nex, I want a Judge Dredd game. I want a Judge Dredd game so bad, and I don't mean the movie Judge Dredd. I mean the actual comic Judge Dredd.
RoboCop, what a surprise!
You know, when you talk about someone in the morgue,
yeah.
My school teacher of of chemistry, he was an morgue worker. Mortician, yeah. He was an ex-mortician, and he drinks coffee inside the morgue with the smell.
He's gotten used to it. That's like one of my friends growing up in school. His father was a doctor, named Dr. Simmons, and he was a mortician. And he was a quiet guy. He was very smart, very intelligent. But you could tell, like, again, there was a few quirks about him, and you kind of have to have those things if you're going to work in a morgue. Hang on a minute. All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, RoboCop. Interesting.
Oh.
No. No. They wouldn't do that, would they? Okay, here's the thing. Technically, that paper's not entirely true. There was another successful transplant, though it didn't go the way they wanted. Probably why they listed it as non-successful. Because that's how they made RoboCop 2, or RoboCane. In the second movie, RoboCane was the bad guy of the movie, and he basically, same thing. He had a brain hooked up to a more armored and more weaponized body, honestly. And the thing was that Kane was a freaking drug-dealing criminal. So that was OCP's first problem. The other thing, though, is that it worked, except he started to go insane because he didn't have the mental fortitude for it. So they're not wrong, but they're not right either.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them.
30 bodies? How? How did someone steal... How?
It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Also, aside from that being kind of creepy, it's the fact that, it's a little concerning. Again, how in the world did you get 30 bodies out with nobody noticing? That's the first thing. Second of all, where did they get the records? How did they get access to the... Again, I'm sure OCP's in on it, I'm sure. But how did they get the records and know which bodies to take? You would need clear documented medical records to know who did and didn't have brain trauma. And yes, I know some smartass is going to say, well, maybe they just took the ones that didn't have their heads damaged. You can still have your brain damaged and your skull be fine.
trying to make another RoboCop? Question mark?
I mean, maybe.
You need a healthy brain for that, you know.
Yeah, but well, again, they tried. That's what happened with RoboCop 2 or RoboCane, except it didn't work because Kane was a druggie. So.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
You look like Commissioner Gordon. Look at this guy. He looks like a younger Commissioner Gordon. Man, Commish, what the hell happened? They fire you from Gotham and you got transferred to Detroit?
Remember Saruk in the new movie RoboCop? The head director is actually, you know, the Batman from the 89.
Yeah.
And the doctor is Commissioner Gordon, so
yeah.
That one's in Commissioner Gordon, Batman.
Yeah. What the hell happened, Commish? They let you go from what? Did Batman take your job from you, so now you're here?
What do you know
Or the
about
surf in like New York?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
Now, I reckon I don't exactly sound like an intelligent man, but I can assure you that I am one.
I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps and...
300 hours. 300. It's not 300 hours, it's 300. It's military time. It means 3 in the morning.
...to the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't
Interesting
be of
that
help to the police.
Security guard and the secretary on this floor, like, they don't have a good dental, you know?
Oh, it's because it's some glitch with the game. Yeah, you can
It
like
is?
see...
I thought that was a model itself.
It's a glitch with the game where that looks like you can see like little blackish brown lines. Yeah, it's a glitch with the game. It's a glitch. It makes their skin kind of tear through their lips, like kind of tear through their mouth. Don't worry about it.
Have a glitch in your visor, Sarut.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park.
With all respect, I don't give a shit what he thinks.
But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive.
Thank you.
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Yeah, I couldn't find all the OCP chests, but that's okay. Yeah.
An A. I buy that.
I think that's the highest. Yeah, I think that's the highest it goes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
What's all the commotion?
Thank you. Let's see. Alright, we got 4 upgrade points, so...
Mommy, why camera so big?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with, let's see.
Actually, I even imagine kids wouldn't know that thing is a camera.
Yeah. Let's see, outcome thresholds for the main characters. I could fully upgrade this, or we could put more stuff in armor. I really do need the armor. I've been taking... Well, I haven't died yet, but I have been taking a beating. So, think.
Investigation is the one that gives you, like, more XP, right?
Investigation... You mean deduction?
Like
yeah, enhanced learning, gain 30% more experience, and you get more from points from notes if you keep doing it. So good point. There we go. So I'll get 20% more from that, which is helpful. Actually, no, screw it. We'll make it 30, because that way, yeah, marks locations of valuable items or data on your map, which is very helpful. That means we can get everything. And that means we can level up faster, because now we got 30% more experience. And then I got to focus on armor and vitality. I don't need weapon damage. I'm shooting pretty well. Let's see. Focus, that would be nice, but also need to do armor and vitality. So, yeah, save the skills. Also, didn't we pick up a new board? Yes, we did. Picked up tier 3.3. Let's see, what do we got? That's the gore thing. Who cares about that? I'm sorry. Auto feeder. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. I'm sorry? That's a little extreme. Weapon damage. And then pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. I mean, as long as it doesn't dampen my long range damage, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Let's do that then. Again, I'm a little surprised. Well, okay. Because part of me was like, why didn't they just give me the weapon arm as a thing? Well, that's because the weapon arm came in the third movie, and this takes place between movies 2 and 3. So, it hadn't happened yet. Anyway, we need a dead end one. There we go. Alright, so now, I don't care about the gore effects. I'm not a bloody mess Fallout player, so I don't care about the gore effects. Really couldn't care less, honestly.
It says you're a heretic.
It says you're a heretic! Why aren't you on a crusade to liberate the Holy Land? Templar, I'm only 6. Deus Vult, infidel!
Vult, infidel.
Dad, the Islamic State has returned. Non nobis domine! Call the Pope! Ave Maria, Deus Vult!
Spirit!
Roman catapult!
Roman catapult! Yeah. Smashes through the walls of your enemy! Totally not gay! That whole video, that whole series is hilarious. It says Black Templar to any other Space Marine chapter. It says you're a heretic.
Heretic.
Okay, so with this board, we get better weapon spread or narrower spread, more damage, a little bit faster reload speed, and a 10% boost to magazine capacity, but no armor piercing. With the other board, we got a lot more armor piercing. Honestly, this one's better, actually. I wish I could compare the boards without cycling through them like this. Yeah, I like this one better. It's a bit more spread out, but at least I have the weapon damage is around the same. And I get better magazine. Actually, magazine capacity doesn't really matter anymore if I'm going to have... Well, no. It's either have improved magazine capacity with the 25% armor piercing, or go with the one that literally gives me unlimited ammo. I think I'm going to stick with this one. I know that sounds crazy, but I'd rather have the... Yeah, I'd rather have the... and I know it does 50% more damage, but armor piercing is important. Because I got a feeling the guys are going to get tougher and tougher, and I would very much like to have armor piercing. So... Also, it's funny because I thought when you did chip merging, you could just add them all together if they were the same. Nope, not how it works. You just, they don't add up, they average out, which is really dumb. Why armor pierce when you can shoot the unarmored groin? Because my shooting at their groin is unreliable. Anyway, I'm going to take this. You don't need it.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just took Ed 209's board. What does that add? Hang on a minute. Hold on now. Piercer. Piercing bullets improve effective against armored enemies. Full auto mode. Wow. Okay, so this is the armor piercing. Like, this is if I want to go full on armor piercing. because there's a lot of armor-piercing boosts here. Let's see, we have reload speed, weapon damage. Okay. Yeah, faster reload. Yeah, it's basically faster reload and weapon damage and armor piercing. Okay, well, don't really need to fill this one out right now, but this could come in handy later, because we can swap these at any time, which means if we need to change up our weapon loadout, like, you know, oh, I need my armor piercing loadout, I need my infinite ammo loadout, you know, we can do that, but I don't really want to do it right now. So back to the board we were currently using. There we go.
Someone did a V-mod in Don Bluth style.
Oh yeah, how's it look?
I love it. It's a little like pixelated though, so I don't know why, but it's still I love it.
Uh-oh.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was
76 officers attacked last week.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Also, I would argue with Kaplan, do what? Like, you can bust up, again, I know OCP's pulling the strings on everything and won't let them really act, but even if you could, like, what are you gonna do? Like, how are you gonna, you can't shut it all down. There's no way you'll be able to.
You already did that, but you ever read that board?
Yeah, I've read the board a few times. And yeah, I know he's calling for a strike, but that makes things even worse. Because then there's no police out and about.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
It reminds me of that actor from Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, you proved yourself valuable.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I hope you understand that competing against me is a fool's errand. Holy shit, Kurtz! Damn, dude! Wow! Kurt's up here racking up numbers. Good God.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
No.
I can't help myself. It's awesome.
You're not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
No, it is not.
Shit.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Whoa, that's some bad spread, Jesus. Wow, that's some horrible spread.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Robo?
Yeah. Anyway, I have an idea. So,
the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Alright, so, I'm a cheat. Because with this, I don't have to reload. So, Robo, I need my auto 9, please. Oh, I can't change weapons. That's dumb. I need my actual, like, pistol. I need the auto 9. Wouldn't let me change weapons. That's dumb. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it won't. It literally will not let me change weapons. I want to use my... Yeah, this busted ass gun. Yeah, I can't change weapons. That's dumb. I was going to shoot the place up with my auto 9, but alright.
Had to nerf you.
Yeah, I guess they did have to nerf me. Alright, well, did that, so let's go into the jail.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Dude, what are you doing in here?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. Seriously. I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs
Ronin.
dead, probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Fun fact of the day, a Ronin is a samurai without a master. But I'm pretty sure everyone knew that. Y'all are all smart, so I don't need to teach y'all anything. Most of the time when I give advice or point stuff out, it's just to further, you know, just further what everyone already knows.
In other news,
Ow.
Mayor Kuza suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just...
A lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Oh.
I mean,
They
I
made
get
an
it.
animatronic for the Alien movie.
Oh.
I thought it was all CGI.
Nope. I mean, I get why they...
For the new Alien movie.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, hey, Officer Cecil, the reason they asked you to do it is because you're the tech guy. So let's get Briggs' photo.
Sex? Oh, okay.
Hey, look, there's me. Murphy. I'm not dead. Oh, well.
I'm surprised RoboCop doesn't get any reaction from looking at his own picture.
I mean, technically, he kind of like... I think he's accepted that he's just...
Shrug it off.
Yeah. Anyway, got it. So now we gotta go hang it on the wall. Please don't be many police officers on this wall. Please don't be many police officers on this wall. Fuck. That is a lot of police officers. That's a lot.
You see yourself?
I was looking.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk.
The care package.
Could you get his belongings from his locker?
According to MK11, he was
Yes, programming to dull the pain. Yeah. Programming that dulls the stress. Glad someone helped trying to help you cope. Oh God. Oh no. He's got.
Damn, you just want to give all the feelings right now, huh?
Yeah, well, no, it's like, so there's a baseball in there because I know he has a son that he plays with, but there were tickets in there, and I'm like, oh God, was that a game they were gonna go to? Oh no.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure it's.
Hey, Mina.
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it.
Nope.
But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
You are quite welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. Yep, briefing time.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Now leave me alone while trying to see my forehead.
Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Of course they're gonna let me go. Gotta protect their money.
Right, capitalism.
Yeah. Alright, do the thing. Scrape the wall. Scrape the floor. Yeah! Good reference to the movies. I like it. It's such a good detail. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
They're looking for me.
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Oh no. This crazy lady.
You're not sane in the brain.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Nice.
You gotta shoot more than the SWAT too.
Yeah, shoot more than the SWAT members. Yeah. I just realized I've got the wrong thing equipped. Hang on.
Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the entrance.
Jesus Christ, he's flying.
Boop. This is a bad idea. One of them just died!
Oh, that was my barely bone Terra.
Oh. Yeah, Psy's stomach growls louder than any N209.
Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
just want to check if there's anything I missed.
I assume you were doing that.
Yeah. Love how it went from SWAT to OCP.
It was always OCP.
Oh, it was? Okay, I thought it was SWAT.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, anyway. You don't need this, I do. Alright. Weakest part of the wall, huh? I wonder.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show what it means to be a team player.
Jesus Christ.
Bang, 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 bang.
I have 36 goddamn clip rounds in this 10-round clip.
Yeah. Do not be sad that you lost. Strive to be better. Fuck you. Bad language makes for bad people. Didn't have to whip out the shit. It says something that I have more fun shooting with the pistol than I do a shotgun. Then again, it is the Auto 9, which is pretty badass.
I have a little challenge for you to do one of the missions, but you're only allowed to do groin shots.
Huh. I'll tell you what, if someone gives me 10 subs, I'll do that. Just only
There you go, Chad.
RoboCop,
Yeah.
I've received information that the bank manager is held
The groin shot challenge.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Do it.
Yeah, 10 subs, and I'll do the entire next part, like the remaining part of the mission with groin shots only.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
No.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property.
That's
anyway,
entirely
the city
the
owes
point.
you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yes, it's the giant red button that I already pressed. Again, the giant red button probably shouldn't be listed as security if it... Well, actually, if it closes the door, I guess it does.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
Hello.
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
He's so calm with the
RoboCop,
C4 on his chest.
The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you.
You mean
from a safe
Ulysses?
distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
My guy.
First rule, call qualified personnel.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
I don't see a timer on it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Maybe one of them is a dummy.
I mean, where do you want me to... how do I... Oh. Where am I supposed to click?
Oh, where the voltages are?
It won't let me move my camera all the way over there. Oh, down here?
Oh.
No? Well... Like... What do you want me to do, game? Like, I can't... What button do I press?
Oh, down there.
What? I can't move.
Down.
I can't look down.
You're gonna go down?
Yeah, I can't go down any further.
What the hell?
What button do I press? It should give me a prompt, right? Or something.
I don't know.
Hang on.
Did it bug?
Maybe, probably.
Let me do a quick check. While you're trying to solve that.
Yeah. Please, like, look up what I'm supposed to, like, click or something. Yeah, this is weird. Like, I can't press any buttons.
Yeah, you're supposed to have like prompts near the on the right side.
Oh well, yeah, I don't have those, so it's a bug. Great.
Like go to the right side and go to like those things. Yeah, it should show a prompt.
Oh,
It's not.
It's not. So we need to load the game. Load from right here.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned.
Hello. Hello.
I refuse, my arms don't work. What do?
Yeah. It's Ulysses.
Not done yet.
Oops.
Mr. Becker.
I only played. I saw.
God, okay.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 connectors.
Also, it's weird. It's like Robo's drifting to the right.
24 volts.
So buggy
4
right now.
cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay, according to...
There are 2. I will have to...
Just remember...
Alright, green wire first. Okay.
There you go.
Now but problem is there's 2 12-volt batteries, and I don't know which one. Am I supposed to disarm them like in the color order, or?
I don't know. It's supposed to be from voltage order, but he said like you have 2. Yeah. So maybe it should be, you know, green, red, blue, red, or something. Coin flip.
God, not with someone's life on the line. Fuck it. Hold on.
Okay. Which one is it? 12. It's the down one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Then
So
blue.
do we have to? So do we just go for the 6 one, or do we have to pull the other 12 one?
It's set from highest to lowest,
Highest
so
to
it has to
lowest,
be the.
so yeah.
Yeah. Has to be
What? Oh, I was
the
right.
6
I was right.
Oh.
It's 24, 12, 12, 6. So I was right.
Yeah, highest to lowest.
Yeah. So try that again. There we go.
Coin flip, baby.
RoboCop.
I saw.
Okay.
Yeah. We know what to do now.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay. According
There are. I will.
just remember.
All right, now we know what to do. So green wire first. Let me go with this one.
And red.
What? Oh, okay.
Then blue, then red.
Yeah. Whew. Disarmed. There we go.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know either. We got it though.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal.
I mean, if anyone would know that
now.
the bomb is disarm enough to just toss it away would be RoboCop. So yeah.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Womp womp.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Where's my money,
Have some
bitch?
respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him.
Excuse me.
See what I'm talking about?
Where's our money? I mean, at least I do find it funny they left one gold bar, because for those who don't know, gold bars are heavy as hell. Gold is heavy, so. Sorry, you still there?
I am.
Okay.
Because you were making a heavy joke, I was going to comment something.
No. It's
because
just
I could.
Making sure my mic is working. What do you have to worry about? You could get to any. You can get to a size capable of lifting anything. What do you have to worry about? And they're blowing themselves up.
To do that, to beating whatever hole you are coming out of, doubtful. How did you ended up in the sewers?
The tunnels. I think this is how they got in.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I think you misunderstand. Hurrying is not part of my program. What? 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 Did he just... Wait, y'all saw that, right? He literally he ran into, like, the dumpster was on the ground. I'd already thrown it. He bumps into it and gets thrown into this pillar. What?
I need to see that again.
Okay. Yeah, someone please clip that. What? What happened? Is he allergic to metal? Had a violent allergic reaction. Yeah, someone please clip that. Yeah, a dumpster gently touches the guy and he gets yeeted into next week. Or maybe the dumpster has force powers. I don't know. Someone clip it, though, please.
The guy operated on bumper logic. He was really unpolite to bump into the dumper. He got yeeted.
Ew, giblets.
And it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Done. Or not. Yes, you can put a link here. Thanks, next. Wait a minute. Come here! Me when I fucking get you! Apologize to the law.
Okay, man, I'm sorry.
Apology denied. Wow, that was such good timing. I said that and I blasted him off of his bike. That was actually really good.
This
Damn,
stops once you apologize to the law.
Yeah, this stops once you apologize to the law. This stops once you apologize to the law. For those who don't know what we're quoting, it's a thing Sai showed me. A guy with mod powers in GTA 5 going around as RoboCop and, like, you know, chasing the dude down for breaking the law and, like, probably putting the fear of God into him, too. And then finally he was like, this stops when you apologize to the law. Okay, man, I'm sorry. Apology denied. Then he backslaps him like he slaps him in the next week.
Sniper rifle fire ricochet into your law-breaking head. No, you just imagine every single time, like the RoboCop breaks into rooms and stuff. You just hear that. It stops once you apologize to the law.
This stops once you apologize to the law. Man, these guys are either super brave, super coked up, or super stupid. Because if I saw a bunch of my buddies getting gunned down like this, I would be like, nope, I'm out of here.
It would be like that friend of mine that was a bar in the forest. And he got like ambushed by bandits. It was like, they spotted you, they didn't see me, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
There's one guy left, I think. Yep. He's up top. This stops when you apologize to the law.
I got you good, didn't I?
This stops once you apologize to the law.
Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
Anyone listen to this? This stops once you apologize
This
to the law.
stops once you apologize to the law. God, they have weapons aplenty here. Jeez. Yeah, they drove in here, they set up shop, and then they waited for the guys to show up with the money. Yep. Bank heist. Yeah, they were already prepared. Hello.
I am listening, Creep.
Hey, how are you?
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
This is an interesting looking radio. Let me stare at it for a little bit longer. That was a quick mission, alright.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
I don't like my psych evaluations. The doctor makes me uncomfortable.
Hey, what's the big idea?
What?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Good God! No, good God. Okay.
Someone really sitting there. It's like...
You're gonna make... Okay. Fine, I'll follow. Damn, come on. Goes down. Okay, downstairs. Also, really, out of all the people you could have fired, you fired the maintenance guy? Aha! Here it is. Fuse box. Oh, the breakers are misaligned. Great. Alright. Ah. Damn it. Got it. I am a cop, but I'm also a very good electrician.
Jeez, RoboCop, what can't you do? Crouch.
Yeah, crouch, run, enjoy the taste of food, live a fulfilling life. Okay, sorry I asked. Everyone always is.
Oh, that's Detroit shining
my toys.
beacon of hope.
Buy
Thanks
my
for the
merch.
help, Murphy.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a mistake.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting
Oh
costs
my
where it can.
God.
God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Your next is not following any punches.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
The bank, okay. Bank secret one, okay. Bank intruder arrested. Oh, yeah, because I let her go. That's fine, a B's fine.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, the inner voices inside of Murphy's head. How do you feel about being separated from your family? Blood for the blood god! Oh, please, someone clip that too. Please, I beg of you, someone clip that. Please, that was so good. Thank you, Bo and Tara. Oh, God. That was so good. I'm pretty sure Murphy's really damn angry. Oh, boy, that was great. Someone does need to clip that. Thank you.
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure.
Apologies, that was my inner voice.
Think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family?
Sometimes comes out through the speakers.
I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my
Brad,
house.
has RoboCop ever had a
mentioned
moment
before.
where, like, he cannot
He was my
use
brother.
his lips but
He was
somehow
an
still
addict.
communicate?
No, he
He'd
can
come
still
over
talk.
to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs.
Okay.
As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
As do I. Okay, we got some more, we got some more skill points. Let's see. Yeah. Also, that last one on armor is busted. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. Guy tries to take a shot at RoboCop, bounces off, and kills his best buddy. Oh, hold on, my mic is tilting. Let's fix that. Give me a second. There we go. Wait a minute, don't I have the skill to ricochet bullets? Yeah, lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision to use. Got it.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Uh-oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor.
It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
And I appreciate it, but I can handle my own problems.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Sir Alex Murphy has a nice ring to it.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Your hair looks like a crew cut.
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
What accent is this? This is not a Detroit accent. What accent is this? Like, what? Hey, Paratrooper Dylan, how you doing? What is your voice?
What a slimy bastard.
It's your major
Using your
malfunction,
image to
man.
influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do.
Yeah, generic inner city man. Yeah, there's also a bit of a southern twang to it, too.
But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I mean, I don't know enough about Mayor Kuzak to really get his input, but hey, fuck OCP.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Oh, great.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
You will address me as Officer Murphy.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade. apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Asshole. What was that? Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking pussy. If you ever saw Smiley Friend, you know what I'm referencing about.
Yeah. It's funny that again, I guarantee you, there have been times where Murphy just is thinking to himself, I could reach out and strangle you with one arm, but I can't do that. Jesus. Freaking bomb go off? Downtown. Nope. We'll go there later. Yeah, welcome to Detroit. Yeah. Serve the public trust. Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law. It is cool. Wait, hold on. Dude, what the fuck? That's not even a crime. What are you doing?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Smoking is illegal in Detroit? Huh.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
No, dumbass, but you're standing right next to a gas station with a lit cigarette.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Somehow this is the second shittiest downtown I've seen. What was the first? No, I don't want to leave yet. Apologize to the law. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Or say, good day.
Yeah, good day. Time for a ticket. Parking in a prohibited area. I wonder how much those tickets are, because tickets are, ticket fines can vary, but...
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit preserves a fresh start.
Make the whole city privatized. Wow, that's a great idea, old man. Actually, no, that's a horrible fucking idea. The idea of RoboCop writing a parking ticket. I don't think he writes them. I think he prints them out. Most of the time, like, at least what I know about real life cops is that they have little things they bring along with them and they type into them and then it automatically makes the ticket. He has to write a signature. That is true.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I'm confused. What's the problem here? Oh, no swimming.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I mean, I try to be realistic with this stuff. Like that, yeah, that's a warning. Just don't do it again. Don't be weird.
Attempts to reproduce the last living Pluto's platypus ended in failure.
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law. Yeah, I mean, in retrospect, I probably should have ticketed that guy, but whatever.
She was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
What am I supposed to be looking at here? Maybe it's up there. Just casually catch RoboCop going up a ladder.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I mean... I mean, I'm all, like, I don't know the full story here, so... Like, yeah. Like, okay, if they're guilty of fraud, then why aren't you going to the police? Why are you doing this? Or go to the courts. Like... Like, I don't know. Yeah, assume the worst. I mean, if you're spreading corporate secrets, that is pretty bad. It's extremely bad. You could get in big trouble for that. But the fraud, you're a whistleblower, so in your own weird way, I guess. Just fine.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Don't know why he's talking to me like that. I'm letting you go, asshole. I could have given you a ticket. That's the thing that's annoying, is that sometimes you're nice to the people, and then they get all, like, prissy with, like, you know, all pissy with you, and I'm like, for Pete's sake, I'm letting you off with a warning. Don't be a dick. I can easily just slap a fine on you. I heard that from here.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
You're quite welcome.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
I mean, a lot of people vandalize posters, so fine.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
That's fair, actually. Good point, Dylan.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
I cannot wait to see you play the Ghostbusters game if you actually find this one funny.
If I can find the Ghostbusters game, I'll definitely play it.
2 words. Delta.
I'm so waiting to see you play that.
Isn't it technically supposed to be like a sequel to the second movie or something? It's like the unofficial.
The creators.
Yeah.
The creators made it official. This is the official third movie that never happened. That's what they said.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out then.
You might get one problem with the controller, but maybe that was for the old version. Not with this remaster, but if you have it, just tell me if you have issues with the controller. It has an easy, albeit annoying way to fix it.
I love how RoboCop stomping actually makes people scared.
I mean, wherever he is, there's trouble.
Yeah, I must go. Somewhere a crime is happening. Oh, sorry, Lich King. I thought I did post there. I'm sorry. Jesus, Murphy, knock! Like, you can knock. Is that a fucking tripwire?
Fucking...
Mind. Good thing you didn't knock.
Breaks the door, walks in. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Sticky note. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statement. Old pizza box, irrelevant. Cardboard box filled with documents, irrelevant. Electronic components, nothing. You want to bet? Depends on what those components are for, Murphy. Also, Murphy, you don't have a warrant, so yeah, you better find something. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Even if he does find something without a warrant. Well, actually, no. I think I don't know the exact details, but there is a thing where the police can come into your place of residence without a warning or without a warrant, but it has to be like an emergency or something, I think. Okay. Rental invoice. Storage unit. Rental period 3 months. Total with that. Wow, $200 for a storage unit rental for 3 months? Huh. I will answer that in a minute. I will answer that in a moment. I will answer that in a moment. What the fuck do you want?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
No. See, illegally obtained evidence is invalid. Oh wait, is that for me or her? I don't know. Like, is that for me or for her? Because, like, am I saying, oh, well, I didn't have a warrant, so technically this is all illegal? Yeah. Oh, it's for her? Yeah.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
I have a delivery for the Bakery on a Corner. Good Lord, you live like this. Is it downstairs or... Oh yeah, go to the storage facility, yep. Also, y'all might find this funny. I know I did. It was a thing someone was posting. They posted a little video about it, and it was a woman from Britain. And I was reminded of this because I saw the air conditioners and the fans in the reporter's apartment. She was like, "Hey, if you've got air conditioning, you have no right to complain about your country's weather." No, that sounds like someone who doesn't have air conditioning is jealous about. No, I literally have AC. I can still complain about how hot it is. It is stupidly hot where I live right now. I think it's like up close to the hundreds right now. So, yeah. Let's see. I need more health. What about you, Sai? What's the temperature where you are?
Right now?
Yeah, like how hot is it where you are?
Not really, being at 6 degrees.
Oh.
6 degrees Celsius, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's winter right now around here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Only weather the British get is rainy. Yeah, and it's because like you can't complain, especially if cranking your AC means extremely high electric bills. Yeah. Yeah.
Or in this case here, it means blackouts.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I don't live in Texas, so I don't have to worry about blackouts. Yeah, we're roasting today. You sent it. Yeah. All right, let's go check it out.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
I have extremely good hearing. But I will let you off with a warning. Yeah, it is really dumb. Probably a British, again, it's a British person. For some weird reason, the Brits don't have AC.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
No, not lost. Looking.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
Imagine like living in
tell
Rome,
your story at the station.
where your
Are you sure you
cooling
have enough
system was
seats in your
literally
car
just
to take
like
us all?
I say a system of water flowing through the walls.
Yeah.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Let's get him, boys! Get behind them!
I've been hit.
Stop squirming. There we go, right in his dick. Yeah, you'd think they'd learn, but they don't. Thank you for your cooperation. Again, if RoboCop basically pulls his gun and threatens you, it's time to reconsider your choices. But apparently everyone thinks, oh yeah, we've seen RoboCop on TV, we could take him. No, you can't. I'm composed of titanium. I do not believe you are. Your move. Oh, great.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Which it will. Also, RoboCop, how do you know her number?
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. I trust you.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Yeah, it's your typical corner store. Don't know if I would call it a grocery store.
That depends. Is there food?
Frozen food. Yeah.
Counts for me.
You'll eat anything. I've seen it. You're a little kaiju. You'll eat anything. But yeah, there's food in here. Your typical stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog and cat food, too. Just, you know, your tiny little cup. And a frozen section, which is honestly pretty impressive. Shut the door. The milk will get cold. The milk won't get cold. Alright, now we can go on to the main objective. I'm pretty sure there's no... Wait, no. Hang on. The gang stash. Better go check that out. I am glad...
like the day shift.
You and me both. I'm glad I got the thing that actually shows you what's up on radar, because that actually means I can get all the objectives. I don't know who... I know the guys who made this game are the same people behind the really crappy Rambo game. So I really hope that... Because I know Rogue City was really successful. Or was successful enough. I really hope they do a Judge Dredd game next. I would love a Judge Dredd game. I'd love a sequel to this. This game's really fun. But that's mainly because I'm a fan of the movies. So...
I think it's one of the, like... I think it's the only company I know that actually redeemed themselves.
Yeah. No kidding. And the thing was that with the Rambo games, they had to base it off the movies, like, which was a mistake in my part. And with this one, they're like, well, this takes place between movies 2 and 3, so we can be a bit more creative with it. Murphy's a dreadnought that OCP attempted to make a servitor. Yeah, basically. Or a combat servitor, but yeah. Because if they do make another one of these, or hell, I'd settle for DLC for this game. I want to be able to use Murphy's weapon arm. Because, the weapon arm came with, well, actually...
Sure, I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
I think they also tried to make... No, actually, no. Who made... Does anyone in chat know who made the Predator movie?
Right. So much for my field training.
Was it the same company?
I don't know.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
Hey, you rock, Robo!
That's adorable.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting
I guess
readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Yeah, the game, these little interactions, they're cheesy. They're not polished, but they're brimming with... Yeah, well, then that's a good thing about it. It makes the game world
Officers,
more alive.
Thank God you're here. I
Very
really
much.
need your help.
Yeah.
What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to, madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your
Don't you come
flashlight
back without
on.
him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
I believe that's what happened with Murphy in the first movie. Or the second one, I don't know.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Oh man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
That's also what happened to Murphy.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Trying door.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Please don't get stuck.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding?
It's right there.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
I will go and deal with the ROUSs. Rodents of unusual size. They don't exist, Officer Murphy. I assure you, they do. Shots fired. Heavy blood loss. Bullet wound top of... Ugh. Went through the top of his head and into his chest.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time to find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Apologize to the law. Apologize to the law. Oh God! That poor dude! Oh no, Murphy, what have you done? That poor guy. Not this guy. Fuck that guy. No, this guy. Jesus, Murphy.
First, discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Dude got G-modded, yeah. Apologize to the law.
Hey, you lost it.
You're missing your friend. Have him back. Me when I fucking get you. Why did you think that was a good idea?
I don't think I can hold him off much, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me.
Tires also will grab Balan if he ever asks him to go back into the game.
Me when I fucking get you. Gotta go.
Come back anytime.
Oh,
Cross
shit.
by the neck. Okay, my dinner is ready.
Remain calm. I am here.
Take care, bud.
See ya.
That was tense. I need a breather.
And you took down all these people? Nice job. Impressive work. One, two, three. Wow. Nice job. Not bad, Rook.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Ma'am, your entire apartment is covered in blood. It's going to cost a fortune to clean. Not to mention, they'll have to report that to the police, obviously. She's an old lady. She probably doesn't care about a lot of stuff anymore. Alright, so I wonder if there's anything else I'm missing. We'll check that side of the, we'll check the northwest side. Yeah, now he's got a scar like everyone else.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can he do something about it?
Oh, that sucks. Hang on. Okay, I'm a firm believer in stuff like that shouldn't be locked. Because that just means that stuff, that means you'll have to come back and do stuff later. Or come back on a New Game Plus route. I'd like to do everything that I could. So... Also, Murphy, if you know what's wrong with it, just tell him what's wrong. It needs a manual reboot.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Yep, queen to h4. Oh, that guy's whistling the RoboCop theme. That's pretty cool. Queen's Gambit. Yeah, something like that. Queen to H4. Yeah, it looks pretty quiet. Surprisingly. Detroit. Nothing over here, so I think we're good. This is where we did that little submission in the first time we were here in Old Detroit, downtown. Led to the dude, the sunscreen killer.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction. Yeah, let them try.
Alright, well I think that's everything, so we're gonna head to the objective now. Drop down. Yep, just a straight shot. Well, mostly straight shot. We've done the public trust stuff. We've done some little hidden things here and there. We did the little side quest with Ulysses and with Ortiz, so I think we're good.
Aye!
What was it? A woman.
What?
What?
A woman. What? Why does the old man want to meet here?
Hey you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
It's gonna hold his weight.
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump at each recital. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
He's not wrong. Like, here's the thing. The old man, the old man is usually portrayed as the last gleaming light of someone who actually wants to do good. But the problem is that his heart might be in the right place, but either he's just unable to do anything or his actions don't, his actions are a bit morally gray. His heart is in the right place, though. And remember, we're not supposed to be political here, but yeah.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
Tough question. But I'm pretty sure Murphy doesn't think about it that often. Murphy's just focused on the job. Because Murphy knows who he is. He knows he's a man. He's accepted his situation, and he continues to excel and be the best cop he can be. So, yeah, I don't think he dwells on it too much.
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Oh, crap. I mean, Lewis is fine. She's gonna pull through. Oh boy. What do I do? Well, Lewis is gonna pull through. They said that. They said she'll pull through. And knowing Lewis, she would see the corruption for what it is, and she'd want to do something. So, and the old man is an honest guy. I think he needs to know the truth.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
There are people who try, sir. Yes, and they're all fools.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Excuse me, sir.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
I do love it when characters and people react to what you do. Like getting the old man to be excited and scaring the shit out of those guys. That's actually pretty cool. I love that. Like I said, the old man is a cool guy. Honest, he does genuinely...
Are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer.
See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
I mean, he is, Bo and Tara. The old man does, I think the old man genuinely cares. He does care about Murphy. He does care about Detroit. The problem is, I think it's like he said, death and decay are those things that, you can't avoid them and they take away everything you've worked for. So I think, let me put it this way. If enough evidence was shown to the old man that, hey, OCP plans to ruin these people's lives, I think it would make him furious. Now, would he be able to stop it? I don't know. Would he try to? Absolutely, I think so. But the problem is that he's old and he can't fight battles like that. He's probably got another who knows how long in him. Yeah, he was not portrayed well in RoboCop 2 and 3, but in this game and in RoboCop 1, he's a pretty decent guy.
Whoa, it's getting so cold.
Greetings.
Oop, sorry about that.
Most enhance my nuke experience.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
How much y'all want to bet it's a porn tape?
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we?
You know, if it's Boondock Saints, I'm gonna laugh.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
You'd be a film critic.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Me personally, I've always felt like, yeah, that gives hope that there's more.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Watch out!
Most of those idiots blew themselves up. Damage of owned property is a crime. Assaulting an officer. Firing a weapon in a public area. Damage of private goods. Your hot streak ends here.
first, I hear a bunch of movie puns. And then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so...
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
It would have been funny if it was Boondock Saints. That would have been hilarious. Boondock Saints. My favorite movie. You must watch that movie religiously or something.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Get it? Oh, his last name's Josh, so it's Josh Pickles.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which
that does sound adorable, Bow and Terra.
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
I know he didn't appreciate that, but he'll thank me later.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the...
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
There we go.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Botanists are for plants.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Yeah, of course it was a vulture. Because it was probably one of the it was probably Spike or one of the Vulture members. I just find it funny that he said, I'm not a botanist. Yeah, you don't understand plants. What are they called? What's someone who studies birds? What are they called? Ornithologist? Is that it? I'm pretty sure that is it. Ornithologist? Something like that? I think that's someone who studies birds. Oh, I got it. Ornithologist. Nice. Uh-oh. Why is there an ambulance here? What's going on?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news.
But if they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Protect the innocent. Your moves, creep. Your move, creeps. Drop your weapons and you will not be harmed.
Look out! It's the Tin Man!
Destruction of property is a crime.
Plenty more where that came from! You're done, cop!
Am I?
Give him all you got!
Yeah, have a seat. I think you need to cool off. Take a seat. You know, if you want to take hostages, maybe throwing grenades is not a good idea.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what we mean.
Need a card. Ah. The hell is an OCP card? Gotta find alternate ways in. Come here. Yoink! Got the access card. You wanted a flight to Acapulco? Perhaps I can assist you in the flight. Knock, knock. Ow.
Oh God, heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the third time this week.
Really?
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Lady was held hostage for the third time this week? Good God. Yeah, after that, like, I would request some serious PTO. Metal detectors upset me. You can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, you can't. Oop. Oh, thank you, whoever donated. Thank you very much.
You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Would normally pop up. Oh, thanks, Jaeger. I appreciate it, bud. Again, don't know why it says rent. It's not rent. It's just a support me fund. Thank you, Jaeger. Means a lot, bud. Will I play Terminator Resistance? Honestly, I want to play Resistance. I've heard that it's actually pretty good. So I'm going to give it a shot at some point.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Not quite.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Interesting.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you? I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
You want me to get in the... It's the guy running for mayor.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Forgive me, sir, but I am not a politician, nor do I have any interest in serving in politics. Politics has a way of darkening the soul.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed.
He just oozes slime whenever you hear him talk. Ugh. Look, I've met good politicians, okay? But the one thing I learned very quickly from knowing them is that if they're politicians with good hearts and good minds, they don't last long. Either they get kicked out very quickly so they can't do anything, or, well, what they do ends up breaking them. Not worth it. So, no thanks. I want nothing to do with that. Nope. Does Zaruk find the one with the vulture on the gas tank? Nope. Does everyone just ride the same motorcycle? That model was an exact match. Let's go. Nope. That it? Nope. Bike also has to look like it went through, like it got crushed or crashed, so, Bingo. I found him. Now, let's find where he is. Knock, knock. Spike, you are under arrest for the murder of Officer Briggs. Come quietly or there will be trouble.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP is good for nothing. Piece of shit. Be quiet, sir. They're working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes. You won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Nice. It was cool that I shot the, I was able to shoot the thing off, shoot the jukebox, sorry, the radio off right as he spun his gun and put it away. Oh, there's a safe around here? Well, well, don't mind if I do. I don't see one. You gonna untie me? Not yet. Well, well. There it is. Wow, automatic lights?
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause...
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Oh yeah, he got really messed up. He'll be alright though. So he can be in prison where he belongs. That would be the purple one. Oh, sorry, Fear? Yeah, Fear is gonna be, yeah. Fear is going to be, either our blue or purple one. I mean, technically, well, so, actually, no, I take that back. Technically, we have sadness, confusion, and then fear is also surprise, so you can't see it right now, but I believe it's, actually, let me check. I need to save anyway. Oh, right, the game auto-saves. Okay. Because, yeah, we're going to wrap up for today. Yeah, surprise, panic, or fear. Yeah, it's the green one. Anyway, that's going to do it for today, I think. Thank y'all very much for coming along and enjoying this long stream. We are going to raid someone, so give me a minute to find someone for us to raid. I'm going to go eat dinner. Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Let's see. You know what? You know, we're going to go say hi to Oddter. Oddter is streaming. So we're going to go say hi to him. He's cool. He's doing his talk shows, so we're going to do that. Oddter's a cool guy, so... Yeah, now that he's back. Yep, we're going to go say hi to him. Alright. Let's get this raid started. As always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you all had a good time today. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change it for anything. I will see you guys tomorrow for EDF. Have a great night. Bye-bye.